Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Welcome, wherever in the world you are. Hope you're all doing well today. So, we found a Meganode yesterday, and it reports at about 3 million liters. Now, it's only tier 1, it's coal, but I decided that would be a good spot to set up my base out here on Felly. And if you've never seen a Meganode before, we're going to go find it today. They can be hard to find, and which is not intuitive, not what you would think. It's not logical, because you think you got this giant node out here, and why wouldn't you be able to find it? Well, there's something a little bit hinky about how they report on the scanner, and I believe, this is just my theory, I believe that they report based on a point in the node, not how close you are to the node. And so it can show that you're really far away and you can run into it. But it also has these readings that it's like it's just all around you, but you can never get close to it. It's really strange. And I don't know how quite to explain it, but we're going to go looking for it today, and we'll set up for looking for just coal, because that's what it is, and we'll see if we get lucky and hit it. I have had probably about 7 or 8 Meganodes that I've done. One of them I found first try. The rest of them all were very hard to find. And so we'll hopefully have some luck today. Also, there was a patch this morning, and they say that they fixed the issue. It had to do with linking fast. Or the method that we'd been using, which was to link, unlink, link again real quickly in order to get the stuff to work. Apparently, that is one of the things that caused problems in the patch day before yesterday, and so our workaround caused the issue, I guess. I'm not sure. And then they also said that it had to do with container hubs. So hopefully it's all fixed now. All right. So I also have my other guy here who has this ship over here. And I think what we're going to do is he's going to do some more scanning today, looking for that second piece of, wow. And so we're going to be starting at that location. And then we got to get the stuff set up here. Hey Brian, how's it going, buddy? So we're going to be going into build mode here. We're going to hook up a couple of the scanners. Just quick and dirty type. Come on. Gotta get it on that blue. There we go. Good enough. We're just doing it kind of quick and dirty. So we'll get him scanning. Critter code 11934. Exclamation point DU has the info. Ooh, this is turning really sloppy. Didn't feel this sloppy yesterday. This how they're so far below the surface. It's really a pain in the butt. That reset it to be above or at ground level. Okay, now we do All right. There we go. Now we just find our way here. Can't wait to get my actual scanner ships out here. I really need to finish the build. I've got all the engineering done on it. Man, am I going to be able to see the line here? It's so far up there. I'm going to have to reset my client to see it. There it is. Okay. I just hit V a couple times. By the way, if you're new to the game, feel free to ask any questions. I may not know all the answers, but we collectively know quite a bit here. One and two. Excellent. Got him scanning. Now we also have this guy up here who is also scanning. He's on a different planet, and it is a very similar ship. Controls are set up a little bit different on this one, but so this is going to be kind of a steep landing area. I'm actually going to land just a little bit beyond. Right. I might be able to stop on that without sliding off. We'll see. Try. I was worried that it was going to be so steep that we were just going to slide off. Uh-oh. All right. Let's see if we slide off here. No, we're holding steady. All right, good. Oh, man. Container problems. All right, another one up and going. We're gonna find some more nodes today. And then I have one more mine that I need to open up. And I hope to get that done tomorrow. What is a container? Breaks glass. Miserable pile of dirty code. Well, it is interesting that containers seem to have so many issues. I can't explain it. All right, let's go hunting for this Meganode. Let's see here. Not that. This. All right. Start by looking north. Going down just a little bit. Not much. A little bit more. All right. Looks like it's starting to flatten out a little bit. Now we'll go west, see what happens. The chances of me finding the Meganode right off the bat are actually kind of small. Monet is a reference to Castlevania. Alright, that is really leveled out. So, let me turn the audio down on this. We're digging down. See what we find. Hello, Pig Man. Oh, can we get a mod to start banning people? Thank you. Want to become famous? Yes, great. Yeah, they robot their fame. Brian, thank you for those bans. I'm still gonna have to move around a little bit here. Not quite close enough to easily scan this down. It's my job. Okay, there is some coal. Now, it'll take a little bit of work to find out if this is if this is a Meganode. It's probably not. We'll find out pretty quickly here. What? Oh my God, really? I don't have permissions to modify my piece of coal that I mined? It's the container bug? A new container bug? I can use the RDMS workaround? What are you guys talking about? Is there a new bug? From after the patch? Hey, hopefully this starts going to the linked container now. Hey, it is going into the other container now. Well, at least I have that. That was really going to suck if I had to leave here. Alright, so we're looking for the Meganode. So far, this does not look like a Meganode. We'll mine a little bit more of it here. If it starts to look like it goes for a really long way, then maybe I did hit the Meganode. But so far, it doesn't have the breadth, if that's a word. The depth of and grandeur of a Meganode, which tends to be very wide. And you end up making tunnels straight through it and stuff. This doesn't have that. So I probably not hit the Meganode here. heading to the next one here. Is it difficult wearing a face mask with the beard? Yeah. It doesn't give you a proper seal. That's for sure. Thought about shaving off my beard for the pandemic, but decided not to. I actually don't have to go out very much, so if I had to work with the public all day or something like that, then I probably would. You guys are my public, and I think we have some sort of barrier in between us. So next week, we are going to be doing more Eve. And that'll start on Tuesday. We also have an Omega Time sale that's going to start on Tuesday. Very rare when we mention something beforehand. Alright, I'm gonna guess down, but we'll see. Yep, alright. Suspecting it was right beside me here. This node's pretty big. I mean, it's taller than most off of this right here.
Hail to the Dragon King, baby.
This does not look like the Meganode, though. Resalon. 33 months, man. All right. How about 660 gold? To everybody here in your honor. Thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. Nice to see you, buddy. Let's look over here. We've got the scanning is completed. Nice amount of copper. Uh-oh. Scan result there. Let's see here. Let's try and connect up to my container. Alright. Oh, I didn't bring any more fuel with me or anything? What? Alright, well, hopefully my fuel was good. Don't want to run out of fuel out here. This has 1.5 million in it. What it's got is it's just got some healthy amounts of the regular stuff. Doesn't have like the there's nothing really groundbreaking or earth-shattering. It's just a healthy size of ore in one spot. All right, let's see here. Alright, we still got our stuff there. Alright, this one should be easy. Oh, there is... Right, I'm going to be careful on this one. You do not want to fall in that hole. This is an indication that somebody has already scanned this before and found a Meganode. A scan going here. I'm scanning it anyway. It's part of my process of just being thorough. Right. Need to take care of a customer real quick. Okay, all done already. Woohoo! This one's done scanning too. It's got a little bit of garnerite, but it's such a small amount. Like really a small amount. Yeah, we'll see, buddy. We'll see what comes up on that scan. Alright, just making sure those are working right. Looks like it. Got the game working last night. You having fun with it so far? So I have one guy that's on Tioma. Another guy's on Feli. Okay. So that's where I'm at. Okay, I just scanned this, I believe. That is 13,986. That is 13,986. Okay, yes. Just scanned that. Did we forget to remove number 8? Must have. Yeah. here. These are kind of hard to set up, you know? Or can be hard to set up. Down in here. Then we'll get our bearings on our next spot. Look at how I'm speeding up even with the brakes on. The brakes just act so weird on here. It's like they start to slow down and then they don't and then they do. Oh, I'm running low on fuel. Do I have extra fuel on me? Let me see. Come on, brakes. Right, I do. Brian, can't do that. The rules don't allow for account gifting or anything like that. So I appreciate the thought, though. Just hold on to it, you know. Fill up its skill queue. Maybe later in a year or so when the game fully launches, see where you're at. If it looks interesting, come on back and join us, you know? Yeah, that's my best suggestion. Technically, it says that I can't even log into my wife's account. That my wife and I can't share accounts. I'm actually was going to talk to them about that and ask them to consider changing that, you know, immediate family is okay, because that seems a little harsh. But I can see not giving, you know, extended family or friends or whatnot. All right, so now this, and then we set destination as this. All right, I probably should set up some more waypoints too. It's 11 and 13,540. Okay, let's bookmark 12. $13. So this method I'm doing here. 15. $16. 19. I'm staying in a number range here is what I'm doing. Just one more here, and we'll call that good. I'll never get this much done today. All right, so I'm there. That's my next destination. Did I just scan? No, I didn't scan this yet, so I'm going to stop right here in the middle. Can't make it too far. The curvature of the planets make it really hard to figure out your direction, whether or not you're on grid. So all right. Ooh, that's a toughie up there. All the mountains. I have to be really careful taking off. Very good chance I could hit those peaks when I leave again. All right. Now back to this vein here, which I'm not thinking this is the mega vein. You'd think that a vein that is so huge would be really easy to find. Once I find it, we're gonna switch over to my Marquee Dragon character. If it's light out, we might work on the stairs some more on the AGG pad, which is gonna come into play here because, like, if I have 3 million coal to pick up or whatnot, we're gonna probably bring the Ark, the big ship. Yeah, most likely this is not the Meganode. Meganode, we'll be able to traverse all along it, and then what we'll end up doing is we'll make a bookmark at the surface of an entrance to go down in. Make it easy to find it again. Nope. We also, if it's dark at Jago, then I'm going to make a special trip out here if I have enough warp cells and bring out a little barge for my miner here to be able to fly out or buzz around and grab some of the other unique stuff that's on the planet here that I've scanned down. I've got, I set up a whole plant last night, a mining camp, and it's got 2 of the refiners are doing coal. It looks like this vein is about done. Not the mega vein. So, Fish God, can you use 7 to get maneuver your ship out from underneath them? Hello, Lee. I don't know who Ben Stein is. All right. Let's look at this. Has 36k of petalite, which is not bad. That's a tier 3. And it has a little bit of gold nugget, not much. Wish I had more. And this is another one that has a really good volume of stuff in it, but it's not what I'm looking for. So this is the one where there's a big hole here right in front of me. Somebody else had mined this one. Okay, we got to take extra care not to fall into this. I have fallen into one of those before, and it's not pretty. At least the area here is not super mountainous like Tioma. A little bit easier to traverse. Yeah, Felly's Moon is really too, that's where I just was last. Yeah, it has some really deep holes in it. What moon is that? I'm not on a moon. I'm on this one right here is Felly. And this one over here is Tioma. And then this is also Felly. My minor character. So I have 2 scanners going and 1 guy mining. Looks like a moon, to be honest. Yes, it does kind of, but it has like, I don't know. It has a lot more tiles on it than any moon. The moons tend to look like little meatballs. This looks like a meatloaf. That didn't move the needle in the direction that I expected. Alright, so I am probably under whatever vein this is, but we're going to go down first. Going down is easier. Yep, we are under. Alright, so here's how we're going to do it. As I'm going away from it now, maybe. It's okay, we're gonna get a little bit height up here.
Oh, nice. Dragons love gold, treasure, and of course, dollar bills.
Tommy. Nice, dude. Or dudette. Actually, I don't know which.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Alright, let's see here. We're gonna do another T section here. So
Welcome, Elder Dragon. So, you think you're worthy of being a Marquee Dragon subscriber? Duke isn't so sure of that.
So let's start with the Tommy. Thank you for those 1,000 bits, much appreciated. There is 1,000 gold to everybody here in your honor. And then I'll put another 10 bucks onto the show fund. So thank you, much appreciated. And so Tommy, thank you again. And then Jack Trapper, thank you for following and then instantly subscribing right after. Jack, let me hook you up. Let's see here. There is 1,000 gold to you. You can spend that however you want. Dungeon Raids, Dancers, or the Space Prince. And another 10 gold to everybody here in your honor. Thank you. Much appreciated. All right, let's start a little grid search here again. See what we can find. Now, I told you that the mega veins act a little wonky in how they represent. Like, it doesn't necessarily make sense when you're going toward them, trying to find them. They seem to be elusive, like just out of grasp, kind of like that was. So we could be on it here. It's hard to say.
Hail to the Dragon King, baby.
Big Panda, 16 months as a sub. Probably need to start to mine more. Yeah. I know. I don't do a lot of mining on the show. I do most of it off the show, but finding this Meganode I thought could be interesting, especially if you guys have never seen a Meganode before. So, Big Panda, 16 months as a sub, 160 gold to everybody here in your honor. Thank you, buddy. All right. Jan? No, I'm still playing Eve. Tuesday is the next Eve show. We got 4 days of Eve next week. Yeah, that's evening out. So let's go this direction. No, there are no mining ships. At least not currently. This is the gold faucet, or this is the faucet in the game. So, all right, accidentally hit another vein here. We'll go ahead and grab this since we hit it. A little diversion. So what you do, you know, is you get your skills up really good. Like this character right here, he's nothing but a miner. He's training only mining things. Mining and refining. It's the only things that he's training. In fact, he has no piloting skills, and it's amazing that I'm able to fly a ship with him, but I am. So... and then I have two characters that have a lot of mining skills, actually three. I have two dedicated miners, and then I have my Marquee Dragon character, which has some other skills and some other stuff as well, but also works on mining. Most people have only one character though, so, you know, but it's skill-based training, so you know, if you can afford a second account for a dedicated miner, it pays off to be skilling just pure mining and then go out mining with that character, because the speed increases in the collection of it, and then there's also some bonuses that'll help you acquire more out of each node, and then there's refining skills which do a better job at refining less loss. So, all right. So, according to this, we are very close. I could just scan it from right here. So I think I'll do that. It says it's right in front of me. Okay, that is not the node I was looking for. That's not a quartz node. But okay. Nah, I don't ever switch to short range. I have not found it to be necessary. I used to, but yeah, I really found that's actually not very necessary. Looks like this guy's done scanning. 182 amalachite. It's pretty good. little bit of garnerite here. Alright, so this is where I need to be careful taking off. Okay. That's what I was worried about. God, the brakes act funky on this. You keep speeding up. They take so long to catch. How much does a node have to be classified as a meganode? Probably 1,000,000 liters or more. So the one that we scanned down that I'm looking for, it's the scan came out at over 3,000,000 liters, which means it's probably like 2.75 or something like that on it. It's really big, but still have to find it. They're very elusive. And so, yeah, it's strange how they're elusive. They're very hard to once you've acquired the scan on it of a territory scanner, then finding it on here can be. I've had it take a couple hours to find one before, and you would think that a node that big, that's going to cover so much area and everything, would be, good. But the other thing is that I'll want to go and see if it touches on any of the borders. I claimed this territory, but it could be even bigger than what I anticipate, and it could go well into the next tile, something like that. Yes, I'm parking in the middle and scanning 2 zones at the same time. That's exactly what I'm doing. That's why I have 2 scanners on the ship. And then, side quest. Some quartz. I mean, I'll take it, if it's just going to be in my way here, sure. Alright, we have moved away from it a bit. Okay, let's see if we can cinch this up a bit. Get a bit closer on the scan here. It's moving away, so let's go this direction. Wait, what? Why is it leading me back here? All right. Come back to that in a moment. What is this? This one's interesting. It says 1.6 million liters stuff in it. It's mostly aluminum. It's got a medium-sized vein here that's 600,000. That's a healthy amount, but not good enough for me to throw down a territory scan or a territory unit on it or anything. And both of these guys are double scanning. Can do as many as 3 at once. I prefer to do 2 because I like to run grids and not miss scanning stuff. Oh, this would be a good plan to scavenge for Rex. Oh. Yeah, that sounds interesting. Yeah, first time visitors. That don't know how high the atmosphere is. You know what? Maybe I start putting 2 command seats in each one of mine. One that's for space and one that's for ground. And then I could have ground radar and space radar. You can have two chairs in a ship. I have it turned on so I'll see them, but I don't have a radar. Radar will help you see a lot further. Alright, let's see if this is the Meganode. So far, not looking like it. Mega veins many times have flat walls where they butt up against the dirt. That's a good giveaway that you're probably on a Meganode. Okay, so this also is not the Meganode. And given the size, the volume that it says is in this tile, there could be 2 Meganodes in here. Doesn't necessarily mean that it's all in one. Let's take a little look around. Make sure. And then if you let this sit on here for just a second and you hit Alt and left mouse button, then it'll tell you if there's more stuff around. And it actually says that there is. So either I missed a little chunk, like that. Alright. Not so little chunk. That's how you can tell if you've done it all or not. Alright, so now give it a moment and then hit that and there we go. I've got it all. You found a node that's 2,779 kiloliters. Yes, that's very good. That's a Meganode. That's 2.7 million liters. So that if you have a territory unit, throw one on there. Either that or start mining the hell out of it, but it'll take you days. And somebody else could come along and snatch it up. So if you have a territory unit, throw a territory unit on it, and you can't pick it up for 7 days. And it may cost you something. Like if it's a second one, it'll cost you like 120,000 in tax to place it. But a node that big, even if it's tier 1, worth it. Even if it's on a place where you don't have a base or whatnot, mine that shit, refine it, make a little base, refine it, and then sell it to the bots or put it on the market. Yeah. I did sell about 2 million ore to bots. Wow, this one's acting really strange. Okay. So maybe this is up. Here we are here again. All right. Flattening out, but since we're going up, we're gonna go up a little bit further so we can make sure that we're above it, and then we can triangulate it much easier. All right, start right here. Yeah, even if you have to pay $500,000 for putting down a claim on something like that, it'll still pay for itself, even if you sell it to bots. You'll be able to make 7 or 10 million. Oh, it's iron. Iron is actually, well, it's really heavy. but yeah. My wife wants me to find an iron vein like that on Shago. Alright, I am right next to it. Looks like I'm level with it. Yep. Oh wait, that's not what I was looking for. I guess I'll take it though. I mean, I don't want to pass up ore that's right here. Funny. Looking for one thing, find another. I have the other ones turned off, so I don't even know if I'm close to them, you know, on the scanner. But the detector, there's no... I don't think there's any fine-tuning of the detector. I think it'll just show you whatever. I mean, you just go by the colors that they are. And, you know... And a lot of times in the meganodes, you'll find other nodes embedded within them. So like this could really butt up right against the coal. All right. So much for being right next to the node. Well, this one's a little bit interesting. It has 238,000 natron. Interesting. Yeah, you wish coal and bauxite were a bit different on the scanner. I do too. If they are different colors, they're so slight that it's hard to tell. Look at that hole there. Could have landed in that damn thing. That's a giant hole. Giant one right in front of me too. Looks to me like somebody's already been here. Yeah. There was a big note of something there. It's no longer there. There's another giant hole like that in front of me too. Something's happened there. Okay, we're still in search of this Meganode. It's here. Just need to locate it. We're just going to start scanning right now. We're close enough, we'll pick it up pretty easily. Okay. There's something that looks like it. Right level with us. Found 9,000 kiloliters of coal the other day. You find like 3 tiles with... You didn't find 1 tile with that much in it, did you? So I've never heard of that. All right, this one has just a little bit of gold. It's not very much. A lot of aluminum.
Hail to the Dragon King, baby.
Great. All right, 35 months. Whew. 700 gold to everybody here in your honor. 1 month away in 3 years. Thank you, Greg Wright. Much appreciated. All right. Not the stuff I'm looking for. Looks like I'm right close to... Yep, I'm in the tile that I was headed to. Let's make this 5. 6. Alright, this is more than I can do today, but gives me a good path. Alright, so 104. Now if I set destination here like that, then what happens is that it'll be on the surface. And see, it says distance 8.69 kilometers away instead of the 21.5. This whole thing, when it creates the bookmarks, it's doing them down at sea level, and it just drives you nuts. So looks like it's going to get dark here pretty soon. Hopefully that stays within. Okay, good. container problems. They're not the same problems. Every time they fix the containers, it seems that new container problems pop up. It's really quite odd and frustrating, you know. Okay, so far this does not look like a Meganode. I'm looking for the Meganode here. It says that I have 3 million of coal on this tile. Well, you know what? Maybe they fixed a lot of the invalid and pending operations that were happening yesterday with mining after the patch as well. Yeah, so my mining has been okay today. Alright, so that says I'm going the wrong way. That says I'm going the right way. Maybe. Tell ya, these mega veins, they can be elusive. Alright, well, it's flattened out after we've gone a few directions here. See if it's up or down. Down. Alright. There we go. Yeah, I've spent as much as probably 3 hours on a tile looking for the Meganode. They don't, like, you know, show up in your scanner as right here, it's huge. It just doesn't happen. And there's really some funkiness about it that I question about whether or not they even read correctly on the scanner. So far, this does not look like part of the Meganode. Dead giveaway is flat walls. I see no flatness here. Yeah, I'll show you the flat walls when we find it. I'm not going to sit and mine it all on the show, so nobody needs to worry about that, but we will traverse it. Well, so it could be a bunch of little nodes to make up this, but in my experience, when you get a reading that's 3 million, or that's going to be probably one or two that are well over 1 million. It's probably not all going to be in one, you know. So my thought is that, you know, out of 3 million, that we're going to see about 2.6 to 2.75 million all in one or two veins, and then the rest will be made up of the smaller ones. So far, I mean, this is not a small one here, but not real big either. Yes, the Meganodes also have, you know what it is? You say residual. I think that it just caches longer or whatnot, the scan results, something like that. Because it does eventually clear up. Right, that one is done. All right. Taking care of a customer real quick. By the way, today's the last day to get in on the giveaway. Exclamation point giveaway. 3-month sub for the game here. And free entry, 1 per person. You don't need to buy anything. And you do have to have an account in our store though. And that's just so that we can email you the code if you are the winner. And also, you know, just so that it's 1 per person. So... and if you're the winner, we will send it to you via email. You don't have to be live on the show when we draw. You don't have to be here. We will draw it on the show tomorrow. This one will be drawn on the show tomorrow. So, all right, customer is taken care of. Looks like we found a little bit more stuff here. It's an okay spot. Probably worth going back and mining out the garnerite. Oops. And more. Woohoo! Oops. All right. Going down just slightly. Nope. Right. I keep going the same directions on my stuff, and it's really kind of just clearing everything out. Interesting. It's going down, but only not a whole lot. Seems like it's evening out. Sometimes the meganodes, they start up near the surface, but they go super deep. Right, I'm about level with it. This does not have indications of being it. It is definitely not it. Nothing earth-shattering on that one. That is the smallest amount of anything I have ever seen. Someone mined out a gold thing in here and left one little speck. There's 64 liters. It has to be that somebody mined it out and missed the last little chunk. Come on, 64 liters? That's ridiculous. Unless it's spread over the border just a tiny bit. Okay. Okay, maybe. Maybe. But I didn't read it on this other one, so it'd have to be spread over the border with one of the others. So, yeah. We have to bunny hop back. Or just do it this way, I guess. I didn't realize I was so close to the edge. Oh no. So, and then I landed. Alright, so that's not going to work. So we still have not found our Meganode, even though there's 3 million ore in here somewhere. Huh. 2 kilometers deep. You know, that's as far as a scanner will go. Scanner will only scan for 2 kilometers below it. And I don't think it'll scan anything above it. Alright. Now I'm going to step away for just a moment. Be right back. Hey. Come on, baby. Beat a Meganode. So far, it does not look good. Nope. See, if you can keep going back till you run out of distance, then maybe you are on something, but typically they're very wide. An annoying sound bug where the sound breaks up. Restart your computer, Mr. Holiday. I have not encountered that, but also, if you just patched, always restart the patcher after it patches so that it relaunches without administrative rights. I've encountered some little funkiness with things when it has administrator rights. It doesn't 100% play nice with some other audio sources, including like Discord and stuff. Like push to talk in Discord ceases to function when the game is run in administrator mode. And to me, that just says it's not playing nice, or it's or there's key commands that are the same, or I don't know. I don't know what it means. But right, so this is not a small deposit, but I still don't think this is Meganode. If we start going down a long ways on it, and then could be. Few indications, maybe. Let's just look this way. No, I don't think it is. It's a bigger one. I don't think it's the one. It's a good sized deposit, but so far this does not look like the Meganode. At this point, if this leads into the Meganode, I'll be a bit surprised. Well, so this was a good sized deposit, but not it. Not a hardware issue. Mr. Holiday, what kind of sound? Are you using a sound card or are you using USB sound? Is pyrite rare everywhere? Yeah. Oh, moons, delagged. Moons are so small that a lot of them have been scanned up. I've moved away from moons. I was thinking moons were going to be pretty awesome. And I found a little bit of stuff on moons, but then my luck really ran out. So I've had to move to planets. There's a couple things that I would do for the sound, Mr. Holiday. I would make sure you update the drivers for your sound. If your sound is, you also would update your video drivers because there can be video noise in the audio. So your sound is coming from that. Okay, two things. Make sure you have the latest drivers, Mr. Holiday, and then if it's going over HDMI, is it going out to a TV or is it going to a capture card? In what resolution are you running at? The higher your resolution, the more data has to travel through that HDMI cable. HDMI cables are primarily made for video. I know that they'll do audio as well. The quality of the HDMI cable really, really matters. And so you can get speckles in the screen, or you can get audio noise, which is little pops and stuff. And so I have had to, on my setup, all of my HDMI cables that I use are really expensive to a 2K TV. Yeah, they're all really expensive. And so it needs to be as short as possible, and it needs to be high quality. Most people use cheap HDMI cables. You're looking at spending $50 to $100 for a good HDMI cable. I use Monster cables. That's the brand, Monster. And mine even have directional lights on them and stuff. So you need stuff that's certified name brand. Certified name brand. If you go, there's tons of shit on Amazon that says that it has the different stuff, but it's not name brand. You got to go with name brand. You got to pay for that higher end stuff. And unfortunately, so if you change your, and here's how you can test this, Mr. Holiday. Change your resolution to your TV that you're sending to your TV to 1080p instead of 1440p or whatever, the 2K TV. Change it to 1080p. See if the audio problem goes away. That will tell you that it's your audio cable. So I have done a lot of stuff in this area. Yeah, you did. It's rated for 8K. What brand is it? I have cables here that are rated for 4K and stuff that will not do 4K. So all right. Yeah, if you have another HDMI cable, try swapping it out too. See if it works. And some of them are not bidirectional. Some of them are single direction. So that also means you got to have it plugged in the correct direction from the computer to the TV. So, yeah. Believe me, I've been through this. I've gotten so much fake stuff from Amazon and other sources. It's a real problem. And probably the cheapest cables that I've gotten that actually work have been like $50. So if you go to Best Buy or something like that, you will pay 3 to 4 times as much as what you need to. So Amazon definitely has the better prices, but you run the risk of getting crap. And that's why you have to go with name brand. You want to say it was a Monster cable? It'll say Monster on the cable if it was a Monster cable. And not all Monster cables. So the older Monster cables, which if it's rated for 8K, then shouldn't be. Actually, you know what? I do not know of any HDMI cables that are rated for 8K. And the shorter the cable, the better. You know, obviously you need some sort of distance, but like for my computer setup here, my cables are, you know, they're maybe 10 feet at the most. So it's only 4 feet. Yeah, okay. Now I'd go look at it and see if it is a Monster cable. Try lowering the resolution, like I mentioned, to 1080p and see what happens. See if your problem goes away. If it does, it's the cable. And it could be, many Monster cables are not bidirectional. They're primarily one direction. Yes, check other cables near your data cable. These also can be very susceptible at high speeds to the effects of other cables around them. And so, like, you don't want to have it intertwined with your power cable. Don't want to have it intertwined with your network cable. You can get interference off of those, which can also cause you problems. Wait, why did that just now start scanning? Did I just land here and not... Or did I finish that one? Did I do this one? What did I do? Did I not do one of these? I think that I did not scan one of these. All right, so this is 13707 and 13748. There's 13748. 13707. I already did them. Why have I been sitting here for so long? They were done 30 minutes ago? What? Where have I been? No, it's not the resolution on the game settings. It's the resolution on your monitor output. I've done a lot of stuff with cables. I even have, I've had to use power conditioners before and stuff to stop getting feedback that was unwanted from power and stuff. All right, so I gotta change where I'm going here. Look at that green. Land cable is where? I don't know what a land cable is. My ship is made with shiny dark green steel. It has this really interesting effect. Lee says he's getting some sound issues sometimes, but it's because his CPU is getting maxed out. Alright, so here's another one. It's got 500,000 bauxite, just a little bit of gold. Nothing there. Sound stable now? Yeah, there's all kinds of things that can affect it. I've had this problem before on my setups. So more often than not, though, you get audio noise in the video. It's little sparkles in the video. But the sound will sound okay, but they call that audio noise. Okay, let's try again for the Meganode. That is flat. Okay. Going down a little bit. So where is everybody today? Viewership is really low today. Twitch commonly messes up on sending out alerts. That's why we built our own. New Watchdog game? I'd love to know what the numbers are of people logged into the game here. Then if the players were down because they were all playing some new game, you know, and then my viewership numbers were down, it would be the answer.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Alright, found another node of coal. Say Monty, thank you for following, welcome. Most EU countries are back in semi-quarantine. Well, you know what? That would cause numbers to go up, not down. Yeah, it's bad here too. We've been on the rise. I took my dad to the doctor the other day, and our doctor was really adamant about don't go seeing family over the holiday and stuff. He was like, it's gonna be a total shit show here in November and December, and he even went as far as to say, you know, stock up on a few things because you're going to want to avoid going out to the store. So buy more when you're at the store, make fewer trips, stuff like that. So, and I don't think his doctor's a crackpot at all. I think he's He's actually probably right. Yeah, Thanksgiving here. So we are not inviting any family over. We are not. We're not going out to see family, and so yeah. Normally, Christmas or whatever, I'd go either out to Northwest where I grew up, hang out with family for a couple of weeks, or have family member or two come and visit here with us. And so, not this year, unfortunately. Yeah. Another small node. Alright, so this next one being 200 away, and I'm so close to the border, could actually be neighboring square. Does anybody know? Is anybody out on Jago right now? Is it light in our area?
Hail to the Dragon King, baby.
I might just switch to doing a couple of other things I was planning on doing, and then come back to this. Favor, oh boy. So Favor, 66 months as a sub, tier 2. Y'all ready? Still dark on Shago, okay. Y'all ready for some gold? Hoo-wee! So that is 6,600 gold to everybody here in Favor's honor. That is a huge payout. All right. Next dungeon raid is on Favor. Y'all got at least 6,600 gold to go and storm the dungeon with. So, there you go. Thank you, Favor. Much appreciated.
Hail to the Dragon King, baby.
Dirk Plexiglass, 57 months as a sub. Almost 3 more months and you'll be in the 5-year club. So, how about another 2,280 gold to everybody here in Dirk Plexiglass's honor. Thank you, buddy. Yeah, you're not rich, you're Fritch. There's an F in front of that. Struggle with this part of the game, finding these meganodes? Yeah. Obviously, you can see I struggle too. I mean, we've identified that there's one here, but we have not found it yet. What's the gold used for? White Tiger, try exclamation point dancers. But be careful, you may not get exactly what you're expecting. It's possible. But give it a shot. Well, that flattened out all of a sudden real quick. Alright, it's right under me. Alright, there it is. Most likely not it. We're gonna get all the other coal out of here before we find the Meganode. Another healthy sized deposit. Still doesn't quite look like Meganode stuff. I don't know how much of this stuff I've mined so far, looking for it. There was one time, first place I dug, bam, ran right into it. But usually, they're really hard to find. Tally? Sorry, I don't know what you're saying. Yeah, Rick, I don't need any more fuel right now, but good to know that there's more up there if I need it. Oh, I'm supposed to stop by there today, too. I need to grab a load of ore that's there and take it to market. And I'm doing a ship swap. Garrick. A little bit of cobaltite. It's hard to find. It's not very much, but that's what you get cobalt from. Quite iffy on Brakes, brakes, brakes. Brakes, brakes, brakes. Well, I'm almost in position to scan. This, folks, sort of crash a lot. Oh, Dragon? Darn mountains. They'll buff right out? Probably. Alright. I came prepared. It's not the first time I've done this. There is no repair all. There is a repair ship module you can put on. It's for repairing other ships though. Yeah, my ship does have a cargo bay. These we want higher end scrap. Using lithium. This stuff takes too long. Even this takes a long time. Take to repair a ship, you have to use scrap metal, and I'm using high-end scrap metal right here to do these repairs, because these engines are really big. They have a lot of hit points. All right, I think that's everything on here. Alright, let's take my other guy. Next spot. The repair stuff, the ship module that does repairs, or you can mount it on a base as well. I don't know exactly how it does it. I've never built one. I don't think you can repair yourself with it though. I think it's for repairing other things, and I think that it's more so for repairing honeycomb and stuff like that. It'll repair modules as well, but it needs honeycomb in the type that you have. So if you're out PvP and you get holes shot in your stuff, you can then fix those. So, but I've never used it. Part of the danger with these ships is that, you know, these are not really designed to hold these scanners on them. So they're very powerful ships, but it causes the center of gravity to go really high on them. And so it can get a little bit unstable when you're trying to make turns and stuff and hit your brakes and everything, like you guys saw when I crashed. The repair unit often asks you to swap stuff out. Interesting. Yeah, I haven't tried one yet. I'll play with one sometime soon, I guess. So you can have it on your ship? Interesting. Well, hopefully, you know, how many nodes have I done here? Like 10, looking for the mega one? Quite a few so far. Hello, Captain Minty Bits. Right. I feel like I've been looking for this for longer than I think I should have. Look at that, I'm 300 or 200 and over 200 away from the next one. All right, let's see here. It's this direction. All right, well, we'll go look. Going down quite sharply. It's possible that I could be within the territory here. Can be on a ship base or a space station. All right. So it's flattening out. This direction, huh? Might be outside of my tile here. Getting really close to the border. Flattening out now. Okay, let's just scan it the rest of the way. Right below me. So it looks like it's still within the tile here. Might span across 2 tiles. Alright, come back to that in a moment. Well, at least I had stuff to do repairs. And what sucks is when you have to do repairs like that and you don't have anything. You have to make tier 1 stuff. A little bit of cobalite again. Not a whole lot. I'm in the square here. Alright, let's land again here. I got turned around the wrong way when I crashed here. Alright. That's why I'm like a little disoriented on where it is here. Alright. 12 is where we're going. Come on. Give me my freaking brakes. See how the brakes react? They're so strange. It's like if I do movements here, does it reset them? What? It's really strange how that does that. I gotta land so that I can see where my next target is. so I'm in there. Right, I need to set a temporary destination right here because I don't really feel like I have my bearings about me very good here. Alright, so it's this wall over here. I probably should have come down to the ground before I bailed out, but we're okay. All right. Let me get this over here.
Welcome to the Dragons.
And then set that. Shit. Am I pointing the wrong direction? What the hell? Am I on the wrong one here? Need to be, this one is part of it, 13,583. I should be right up in here. It's really hard to tell here. See, it still says I'm at like the same place. Show my location. There we go. Alright, I think I'm at the right spot. It's hard to tell. Maps can be a little bit off. They're not exact. Almost done scanning on this one. Just a little bit of gold. Not very much. I'd love to come across a mega vein of gold or something. That'd be bomb. What is this? Holy cow. Alright, just found another Meganode. It's quartz though. I mean, I can mine it and sell it to the bots. I'm overflowing with quartz back at home base. I mean, it's a good find. Apparently I have to go back and get a... I have to go get a territory unit. I thought I had. I really thought that I had one on me, but I guess not. Well, so even if I were to sell that stuff to bots, be like, I don't know, be like 9 or 10 million. I don't know, 3 million liters times 15. I guess it would be more than that. It's worth putting a territory unit on. uncalled for. All right. I'm just jealous that I found another Meganode. Pema, thank you for following about 10 minutes ago. Even if it is quartz. Yeah. Streamer's luck is a thing. I don't know if it. I don't think it doesn't have anything to do with me being a streamer. I think it just has to do with learning the game better and I just lost access to my container here, and now it's back again. Oh, territory units are frickin' expensive here. Yeah, I have found meganodes before just on pure chance too, so that can happen. Oh. I need to land again. I need to put some fuel on board. Assuming I have some in here. We only have 1,700. All right. Let's making 50,000 nitron. It was making the other fuel here, X3 or X4, I don't remember, but plenty of that at the moment. All right. Now we can head out. Bringing another territory unit with me as well, just in case. And I'll happily pay the tax on this. I have 5 minutes of atmospheric fuel left. Are you serious? God, you burn the fuel here. Holy cow. Let's get a little more height. This atmosphere is really strange. Tuned into this 3 times, guys, just mining. I actually don't do a whole lot of mining on here. I do a lot of scanning, but we're looking for a meganode. I have a node of 3 million coal here. So that is what we are after, trying to find it. Show y'all what a meganode looks like. Saffron, you have... Do you have territory units here on this planet? I might buy a couple. I don't know, I just might ship some out too. I've got to bring out one of the barges as well. Is way below me. I really hate how you lose momentum here. Feels so strange kind of aiming at the ground here, but oh, okay. I can't grab it at the moment. But thank you. I gladly accept. My dad just brought me food. All right. He brought me this is some sort of omelet. Well, saffron, ooh, that was hot. I can feel it in my chest. Damn. It's not good when you feel it hot going down. Yeah, if, I don't know, I'd buy a couple of them saffron at like 200,000 each. Does that make it worth it? Woo-wee. That's great, it's a pleasure having my dad live here with us. You coming here anyway? Yeah, well, a couple 100,000 each. Nah, it's you know, they weigh 20 tons each. If you were doing warp out here, that has a cost to it. If you're not, it's extra profit. So if you feel like I'm overpaying you, that's too bad. If you feel like I'm underpaying you, well, I guess let me know. Trying to get down on the ground here. It's hard to see how close I am. Guess I'm quite a ways away. Being dark, it's hard to see. All right, let's go up to the center of this. I'm going too far. Way too far. Ah, screw it. Let's just land here. I'll run out and place it. All right. Here's my linked container. Okay, this is 11,420. Just making sure I'm on the right tile, you know. Alright, I guess. So dip down in here. $120,000. Deploy. Alright. Good. That'll make some money. It's going to take a lot of work to mine that out, but that'll make some money. Alright, that should work to share that out. Probably have to set up some sort of storage containers here or something like that. So I am a bit away from my base. Okay, we'll let that sit for a minute while we look at the other one here. Alright, nothing special on that one. A little bit of cobalite. It's not very much though. Wire scanners. Why is this stuff going into here now and not my linked container? Something happened. It wasn't set to my linked container anymore. Alright. Now this guy can get underway. This is pretty flat stuff here. This stuff here, that's all high mountains that are a pain in the butt. I really like this green one. If you get one of these made by Garrick, you can do it in this color. He has the blueprint for it now. I actually have him doing a bit different fit for me too. One that's made for going in and out of PvP zones. These brakes, man, you just got to hold on to them. They speed up and then they slow down. It's so strange. bunny hop back. Yeah, this game is dual universe. It is most excellent. I'm out doing a little bit of mundane stuff, but I'm out scanning for ore. This custom-made ship. It's not made for this purpose, but player-built ship. And just an amazing amount of stuff you can do in here. Yeah, you can join us in here if the game looks interesting to you. Resource acquisition is like Minecraft. You dig it up, kind of like Minecraft. But then you can build all kinds of ships and everything. All the ships are player made in here, even the ones that you buy from the NPCs in the game. They actually were designed by players, and there's warfare in space. There's base building. There will be base warfare coming. It's not a thing yet, and so anyway. The game is really good and it's cheap. Since it's MMO, it does have a sub, but there's no cost to the game. $7 a month is what it costs. Computer's too old, so you're just watching? Alright. This game is a bit hard on resources. Pretty much sandbox. Yeah, literally as I dig in the sandy soil. Probably all of that. Okay, well, I hope this is not this direction. It is. See, the problem is that something that's so close to the border, you can end up keying off of that a lot while you're looking for your other stuff that's within your tile. Skew your results, make shit harder to find. There's the corner there. Where do I want to meet? I could meet you at one of the markets here. Let's see, which market am I closest to? Let's see here. Felly 5 marketplace. Also, Saffron, you should, if you have more of those territory units, you should bring them out here and you should put them up at like 275,000 each. A couple of them on the market. I think they'd sell. They won't sell today, but they would sell. Titan of Earth. Yes, I still play Eve. It's on the schedule for next week. I'll buy them next week. Yeah, well, we'll see. All right, let's yeah, I guess just give me a timeline on when you'll when you think you'll be out here. Yeah, well, if I find 2 more megas out here, then I'm going to stop looking for the moment. That's the truth. So, that put me at what, about 500,000 for the next one. Oh, you're over the planet, carefully landing. Okay, well, I'll head over to Market 5 then. Just where did I park my ship? How's my fuel? Am I gonna have enough fuel for this? I think I better throw some of this fuel in real quick. Boy, I burned the fuel here real heavy. So if you remove territory units, your cost goes down. It's taxed depending on how many you have currently. Also, it's planet based. So, like I go to a new planet I've never been to before, I won't get charged for another one. The first one will be free, and then it'll kind of reset the whole thing. Wow, I'm at 30%, and it says I have 9 minutes of fuel. It's crazy how fast it sucks down the fuel here. The HUD is calculating the burn, but I filled one of these tanks 100%, and I've already used 13% just in this little bit. %. HUD can't cause me to use more.
Hail to the Dragon King, baby.
Dorian the Gray. 2 months as a sub. Alright, doing well, buddy. Thanks for asking. And thank you for the support. And there's 20 gold. Everybody here in your honor. The HUD can read the tanks wrong. Well, when I filled them, seems to me it was about right. This planet's also interesting because you have to push. See, you will lose airspeed if you're not given a gas. Which, like Alioth, you gain speed. Here, nope. So yeah, just keep going slower and slower. Here you have to keep pushing through the atmosphere, and I think that's why you use so much fuel. Because if you take off the fuel, you slow down. Alright, no problem, buddy. I'm here. I lost my linked container again. And now it's back again. I don't know what it's doing, but it's doing it. I'll just go and grab more fuel on the way back up there and drop off a couple territory units. I only need to carry one with me. This guy, I have a territory unit on him, all ready to go when I find something. It's like here I do not have the same fuel consumption. Same type of ship. I also will speed up from gravity pulling me down. But here, braking doesn't work well. It works okay, but it's not real good. Like we're right on the top of a ridge here. Probably gonna slide down. It's probably gonna slide way down. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna land here. And then get out. I think this is gonna slide down. Didn't. All right. Is it moving? No, it's like it's staying, holding steady. All right. All right, I'll be right there. All right. Oh, yeah, your train. That's right. Yeah. All right. Thank you, buddy. Much appreciated. I'll go back to base and pick up some fuel. it's making it right now, so. Yeah, thank you, buddy. Train looks cool, but can you attach stuff to it? Yeah, actually you can attach smaller cores to a larger one, but it wouldn't be very practical. I'm just going to land right here rather than trying to fly a little closer. Flying is kind of a pain in the butt here. I'm looking to see if I have my linked container. There, I got it back. Something going on with that. Something a little funky. Alright. So we grabbed 4,200 liters. Actually told it to make 50,000 liters. That sounds like a lot. Yeah, Eve is coming back. Yep, it's on the schedule. Tuesday. Yeah, we're gonna have Omega Time on sale starting at the show too. Alright. Force fields can prevent sliding when they hit the ground. Oh, how interesting. Hadn't thought about that. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I should drop off these extra territory units. Or does it matter out here? Probably doesn't matter. Guess I'll just keep them on me at the moment. And then... there's next destination. Eve is a mess for mining. Yeah, we're gonna explore that a little bit when I get back. Yes, that's what I've been seeing. I halted my manufacturing. I had to figure that stuff out. So we'll get down there, start scanning some more. Got more territory units on me in case I come across something else. And I got money to pay the fees. I got 9.2 million. Hell, I've used more than half a tank. Atmospheric fuel. Just going down to the market and back. Amazing. Good thing I'm able to make the fuel. All right. Is that within? Yep. Oh, this container stuff. Beta. All right. He's going. Let's see if we can find this here. Right, it's down below me. Oh, it's not. It's above me? What? All right. Chasing after this one because it's right on the edge of the territory. like right over it. Yep. So if this is part of the mega vein, it could be, you know, going into my claimed tile. It's probably not, but I also want to get it off the grid here when I'm scanning. Is this the Minecraft thing all the kids are doing? Well, this is how you acquire your materials. So this is a bit Minecrafty, but it's not what the whole game is about. It's just primarily the way you acquire your materials. But, you know, some things that are Minecrafty, I mean, you can build all kinds of things, which you can do in Minecraft, but it's so much more in depth here, like building highly functional spaceships and stuff like that, so. I have a Meganode that I've scanned. I'm trying to find it. Alright, now we are going to scan back the other direction here. If there's something further out, we're not going for it. So, that is a definite. Alright, so scan's done here. 856 liters. Pitiful. Such a little amount. Well, here's 13 kiloliters of garnerite. A little bit of cobalite too. So maybe it's poking through that other one just a little bit. Alright, we're going to find the next vein, and then if that's not it, gonna switch gears for a little bit since we haven't found it yet. deliver some ships. Out to a couple places out here. I never want to do shows that are all day mining. It's just such a bad thing. But I really want to show y'all Meganode, what it looks like. But we haven't found it yet. We've done 12 or so other veins that we found here. We haven't found the main one yet. So, alright, we'll scan this next one down, and then if it's not the mega vein, I'm going to go log into another character who's going to deliver a couple of barges. Hopefully it's this direction. Okay, good. We get lucky and be more south. There's gonna be another one that's just over the border. All right. It's right below me here. And it's within my territory here. Looks small already. Hey, just a small vein. Alright, I'm gonna run back up to the base. How does the scanner work? Well, it just shows the dot to get hotter or colder, like the game you remember playing game, hot and cold, kid or something. It goes down lower the closer you get, so you can triangulate stuff. Well, I just been mining out everything here. I don't need to keep track because I just mine them out when I find them. I would have to keep track if I wasn't mining them out. But, no. Plot twist, there is no Meganode, just a whole bunch of small ones. That would really suck. See how this reads a constant 200 while I'm running along here? Does that not indicate Meganode? Except, you just can't ever find it. We'll come back and look some more. We're gonna deliver a couple of ships, I think. After I clear out the output box here. All right. Another 2,400 of that fuel. Okay. So I've mined probably around 85 kiloliters of coal. Oh man. All right, we're gonna log him out. I'm gonna look over here at this other one. I'm gonna log in another character. to the end of this one. Oh, might have to bunny hop back. Yeah, I'm thinking that too. It might be deep under. Mining's like an Eve, you end up with crap all over the place. Yeah, actually a little bit. Yeah. Except here you have to pay for fuel and stuff. In Eve, most ships do not take fuel. Alright, stepping away for just a moment, be right back. All right. Oh, that's right. I'm up here. Huh, I'm like, where am I? Yes, I had been working on this. We're not going to work on this today, I don't think. So, let's see here. There's the rest of my base. I wish that I had this here finished, but it's not. Still needs some more work. Actually, it needs hours more of work. But I'll be delivering these to the planets once it's finished, and that's what we'll be scanning with and everything. So now, let's see here. Check out what we got for fuel here and stuff. $30 warp cells is all, huh? Damn. Okay. Okay, so let me see if I can find some more warp cells. Oh, I gotta see how much gotta see how heavy these other things are. If they're too heavy, I can't deliver them with this ship. I don't think they're too heavy, but we'll find out. Oh, 71 tons. Damn. It's quite a bit. Means really just going out to one of these. The ship's rated at like 100 tons. Alioth. I guess it'd be fine landing in Felly. 2 of these. I don't know if 2 of these would fit though. And I need to find more warp cores. I don't have permission. Why don't I have permission? I own the damn ship. Stuff is irritating. Why does it not say that? All right. Alright, it says we have everything. The wife owns the ship. Is her name on it? Yeah. try this the other way. Got the other linked container there, and then just go up and access this, and can I place it in here? Yes, so it works this other way. Failed to move items. Oh, it's too much. Okay, 9.2 tons. All right, 16. 18.5. 56 tons in there. All right. See what it says it's gonna take for warping. Okay. We're gonna need a few more warp cells. Do I have any other warp ships here? Not flying at the moment. Maybe this one. Oh yeah, he has a lot of warp cells on him. Okay. Failed to move. Fine. All right. So much logistics. See if the warp factory has created any more warp cells. I think it's pretty much shut down right now. Boy, those are annoyingly loud. Oh, she took out the wall here. Oh. That's why I was able to see it all of a sudden. Alright. Alright. Alrighty. This thing doesn't ever seem to work for me. Oh, there it goes. Warp cost estimate 18. Alright. Do that in a minute. We're going to deliver one of these barges out there to Felly so that my miner guy can get around. First, oh, I'm going in too fast. I had the brakes on. Wow, I am amazed that I didn't bust something there. All right, we got another one here too. see here. A bit of a harder custom order to take care of here. Right. Pretty normal looking one there. Oh my God. Really? I just found another Meganode. $480,000 to deploy here. Isn't that interesting? Oh, the voxel material on the green chip, it's shiny. No, it's polished green steel, dark green steel, I believe. So it went from 120,000 to 480,000. I don't know what the next one will cost me, like $1 million, something. Look at the little mini map. This tile is misshapen. All right, well. Yeah, I may need those other territory units. Well, depending on the cost, we'll have to see on the next one how, you know, I might bring my other character up over here to claim it. My miner. Alright. Okay, we'll be taking off with this guy in just a minute. Let's see if I can finish up with this customer here. Give me just a moment here. Almost done. Okay. Let's all right. Let's go. Fuel looks fine. Bit of low FPS here, huh? Watch out for space towers like my own. Yeah. I'll have that finished within the next few days. Oh, I don't have enough warp cells on me. Or do I? I should be able to come back. It should be okay. Coming out of warp last night, came within 40 kilometers of a space station. Ooh. Yeah, so I've heard a little bit about people placing space stations right where people drop out of warp, trying to blow them up and then salvage. I think that they're considering that to not be okay. So if you ever hit one while you don't have control of the ship, while you're just coming out of warp, if you ever hit one, I would turn in a ticket for that. I don't know what the whole deal is, but I saw some communications about stuff like that. So time to make a floppy disk chip. Yeah, this does kind of look like a zip drive as well, doesn't it? The old zip drives.
Warp sequence initiated.
Do zero velocity before warp?
Warp sequence completed. I feel like I need more caffeine. Too bad my dad doesn't drive. I'd be like, oh, you want to go get a mocha? I'll pay for it. But he hasn't driven in I don't know, 30 years. Now, why did my ship just do that all of a sudden? What the hell is it doing? I didn't touch nothing. Yeah, this is a DIA Alliance ship. You can, if you're in the Alliance, you can buy one. I don't know what the hell this just did here. It realigned me to look this direction. Oh. Alright, so apparently what the hell is my ship doing? Why does it keep turning on its own? In all honesty, I wanted to orbit more. It really has a mind of its own. There's got to be a bug in the game. I mean, what the hell? Why would it change my trajectory and everything? I mean, it's not changing my trajectory, but why? I have standard HUD. I suppose the gyroscope could be activating. Now it stopped twisting around. I'm really not making any progress toward my destination here.
Get ready for some action. It's the Marquee Dragon Show.
Thank you, Peach Knot. All right. So, see when I come around the bend here. Let's Space noids are raiding. Huh. They're not related to hemorrhoids, are they? Oh, it's noid, not roid. Alright. Could be like, I wouldn't want any of that. So I'm not doing a very good job at coming in on this. Got kind of this trajectory going here that's reference to Gundam. Alright. Now I feel like I'm going too far out. Alright, well, this is not quite going as I planned. Ah, here we go again. My ship having a mind of its own, realigning somewhere toward the planet. I want to check on my scan results on my other things, but I'm afraid that all of a sudden I'll be in the atmosphere. So that's what happens here at Felly. Just like that. I forgot to bring a radar. Darn it. I was going to bring a ground radar. well, we're approaching. Our So, for those who are just joining, I'm bringing out a little barge ship for my miner guy. I just found my third Meganode here for a total of about 7.5 million liters between the three of them. It's all tier 1, but, you know, becomes worth your time when it's a Meganode. So why I've got FPS issues. I don't even have an altitude yet. Still pretty high up. There we go. 33. Might have to reset my client here after I land. The FPS just seems to be getting worse and worse. I don't have high resource usage or anything on the machine. Feels so strange pointing down at the ground. But you kind of have to here. Your base is ready to be visited? What do you mean by that? You want people to come by and visit? Proud of the job you've done. All right. Okay, made it. Make sure my other guy can build this before I fly out of here. All right, that's done. Okay, we're gonna switch over to this one while I'm gonna completely restart the client here. this mine? 2.7 kilometers away. Another giant hole. This is something big that was mined out. What is that down there? Is that just dirt? Bauxite. I don't know, maybe I'll grab it. Seem to have found a bug. I could not get to this menu here. Very strange. So they were obviously here after something else and decided they did not want the bauxite that was right here. Just left it all exposed. Well, I don't think I want to jump in there. And then the other guy is ready. This is the one where we found 3 meganodes in 2 days. No, I didn't quit Eve. Next week is Eve. Starting to get light here. We're going to land down this hole here. Well, we'll see if it'll stick. Hard to tell whether or not this just looks steep because of the it just looks steep because of the shadow. It's not really, well, a little bit. We'll see if it'll stick. Yeah, we're sliding. And we stopped. Okay. Actually, what I'm going to do is I'm going to log out of him. I'm going to log into another character here. Make sure that they can build this ship. I don't want to leave the planet and find out I forgot to set some sort of permission somewhere or something. That would suck. right. There we go. Put some fuel in this puppy. I sell these blueprints for 200,000. We have them on Jago. You can give permissions from anywhere. Yes, with RDMS. It's a pain in the ass, you know? Figure everything out. All right. It's a good little ship here. All right. It's working. Yay. It's a nice little ship for mining. On Jago, it's an absolute blast because you can get going like over 900 while you're doing, you know, flying along. So. Let's just say this needs something else for the fuel. What does it need? Needs some silicon. All right. There. That should be able to fire back up again. There we go. Frosty nuts. I did not find my Meganode, but I found 2 more Meganodes scanning today. One's 2.9 million and one's 1.8 million. So, change of fortune. good stuff to have in there. Extra fuel to get home and scrap. All right. Richard, do you think you could play this game? I think me too. It's a great game. Woo! Frosty Nuts. 2.9 kiloliter hematite. That's really great. Especially if it's not too far away from home. If it's not too far away from home, then it's easy to transport, iron being so heavy. Iron gets used a lot. All this steel stuff we do and everything takes a lot of iron. J-Dog. Upgrading. Yeah, you know, when I did my install, get your J-Dog, get your Windows key off of your machine there that you have. If you're going to be using the same OS, because my new build would not accept my license for it. I had to buy another Windows 10 license. It's because the stuff I had was upgrade from Windows 8 to Windows 10 free upgrade, and then it didn't allow me to transfer that again without installing Windows 8, and I just wasn't going to do that. So yeah. Let's see here. I am at this spot. Okay. Alright, Rick, thank you, buddy. Yeah, that's one of the reasons that we're here, is for another alternative for when customers have problems paying on the dual universe payment method. They've got didn't mean for it to actually change direction yet. I meant to do like a power slide type thing. Come on, put the brakes on! Holy cow. Driving me bonkers. This is why this guy is nicknamed Sir Crash a lot.
Welcome to the Dragons.
There we go. Plums around. Thank you for following. Welcome. All right, I did all this right. Woohoo! Oh, you're a crash expert? Yeah. This guy is pretty expert in crashing too. I'll put some more flying skills into him. He's got like level 3 on most things that matter. I'll put some more skills into him once I got more mining skills on him. More of the mining stuff that I want. So, alright, so we're going to try on this guy again here. Find our Meganode. Looking for coal only. Hey, let's go south this time. Going down just a tad bit, not really though. Okay, go west. Switched nodes that it was seeing. What am I doing here? I am searching for this coal node that I know is here. Why not slap on a few more brakes? Yeah, I could. It's actually not a weight problem. It's how quickly that they grab. This planet is really kind of weird for that. Maybe that would help compensate. I don't know. But I thought about it. I did put a few more adjusters on it. I'd have to find some brakes. I don't know. Maybe I could buy some locally or something. We've been trying to find this Meganode, and here is some coal. Yeah, actually, it's not Felly that I'm having as much problem with. It's Theoma. Or Teoma. That's the one where the green ship is at. You don't like the auto mining change in this update? You must not have been mining before they broke mining, because it's working properly again. It used to work this way, and then they broke it with an update, and then I don't know, it's been like a month, 5 weeks, something like that, since they broke it, and now it's been fixed. It's actually more efficient this way. So yeah, I could see how it could take a little bit of getting used to if you hadn't been doing it this way. But it saves on the carpal tunnel on your fingers. Yeah, you just have to be prepared to turn it off if it's not, if you don't want it to dig more. Just a little bit different way of thinking about it. This is not the node you're looking for. Oh yes, the link on the article there. Yeah. You can post that again for people who don't know what you're talking about. You can post it in chat. It's the article about the lore stuff, the artifacts that were found and everything, and actually I'm part of the article. It wasn't by choice though. Became part of the article when I got killed in a blockade. Boy, this one is getting all choppy now too. What's going on here? Yeah, they were protecting the artifact while I was landing at the planet. I didn't know what was going on. They shot me pretty good. I now have a lot better ships, and know a lot more about getting shot at, and some of the stuff that works, some of the stuff that doesn't, that kind of thing. There's still some here, according to this scan. There it is. All right.
Hail to the Dragon King, baby.
Jacob, 44 months. All right. 1,320 gold to everybody here in your honor. Thank you for that support. Much appreciated.
Get ready for some action. It's the Marquee Dragon Show.
All right. Well, that's a little bit odd. A little bit awkward. CCP, thank you for the raid. It's a little awkward
Welcome
because
to the Dragons.
you noticed I'm not playing Eve, right? Yeah. Welcome, everybody. Oh my. So, Zip Splat, thank you for the follow. Welcome. I'll be playing Eve next week. So Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, all Eve days. This game right here is called Dual Universe. And,
Welcome to the Dragons.
So, yeah. Alrighty then. Awkward. Okay, Viferart, thank you for following. Welcome. So, yeah. Anyway, if you've never seen this game before, I'm doing resource acquisition right now. Mining, all done manually, no ships. And it is, you get it kind of like Minecraft. And then, but you build your own ships. It has politics and power, organizational corporate system like Eve has. It has space combat. There's no ground combat yet. There will be. You build all of your own ships. You don't. There's no pre-made ships, so to speak. So, anyway, and it's totally sandbox. I am looking for a Meganode right now. I scanned down a lot of ore, a big thing of ore, and now I'm trying to find it, which is proving to be difficult. So, yeah. Fell down a hole. So I'm using my scanner here to try and fix this stuff. To find. And it's just like hot or cold. As you get closer to it, the line moves down. All right. Feels like we're making a well. Well, you probably wouldn't dig a whole bunch of tunnels all around making a well. I've been looking for this node in here all day, and it's worth a lot. It's huge. But what's funny is I can't seem to find it, even though it's huge. It's in here somewhere. Just gotta find it. Alright, that's it. Take care of a customer here real quick. Oh yeah, no, that was not down, that was across. Alright. So I suspect that CCP did not intentionally host me. They would host me while I'm doing Eve on the show. But yeah, thank you for the host anyway, though. Okay, customer taken care of. So, so far we've found, you know, I don't know, 15, 20 of these nodes. But we've not found the node yet. Matani's been playing Dual Universe. I didn't know that. It's a good game. It's very attractive to Eve players. You know, and I obviously been enjoying it. I've taken a little Eve vacation. I'll be back with Eve on Tuesday. So that'll be good. I'm looking forward to it. I already know that at least one of my characters is stuck in this new space. So well, this is another node that's not the one we're looking for. Alright, so let's take a look at this guy over here. It's finished up this scan. That's pretty good. Neutron deposit, 248,000. It's not worth putting a territory unit on though, because you can actually find that stuff pretty readily. This is one of those player-made ships I was mentioning. And I've attached some scanners to it. They're not attached correctly. I mean, they don't look right. That's just because it's temporary. Yes, I've seen the Meganode split tiles too. Alright, this is going to be interesting. Not sure where I'm going to land on this next one. Hopefully it's just beyond these mountains. Good, it is. So that was going to be awful hairy if I had to try and land on those peaks. Darn brakes, man. The only detractor from this game right now is that there are some pretty big bugs. It's in beta though, so ironing them out. But there's some that are quite a bit frustrating. But other than that, it's all good. Heavens Omega, there is combat. It's in space only right now, but it will be coming ground-based too. Oh, there's still stuff in here, huh? I'm getting a reading that there's still stuff in here. Or there's another vein that's right next to it. I've seen that happen before, just have a little bit of space in between two veins. Pretty rare, but I've seen it. Right, we are. Okay, we're gonna scan for it. It's a little fragment. It's really hard to find with the detector. Yeah. Suspecting it's a little fragment. Figment. Oh my god. You guys, I found another Meganode. 2.3 million bucksite. Wow. Let's see how much it'll cost. $1 million. All right. We're going to take this guy up. I don't want to spend $1 million. I don't know. I mean, I paid. So this will be my 4th territory unit here. It's kind of crazy. All right. Let's see here. It's 29 kilometers. Well, let's try out the barge. Let's see how much of a disaster that is going that far. Hopefully it won't be a disaster going that far. Maybe learn some things about it if we need to make any changes or whatnot. I put some more fuel in it. So this is just a hover. It's not meant for flight. Obviously I can get some height with it, but it's not really what you want to do. Margaret. Oh, you saw me on a Dual Universe advertisement. Suppose that's possible. Have I seen it? Well, I know of one out there. There might be more, though. I can tell that this thing's going to be slow going here. Wait. Oh, I'm here already. Jeez. Stupid thing of saying 18 kilometers away. I'm like, what's this other ship out here? It's fine. Just a moment. Right. Alright, so let me just verify that this is in fact the right spot. It is. Alright. Have that now. Go near the center of the spot here. Oh, an advert for Dual Universe played on a WoW stream, and I was in it. Oh, well then. Is it the one where me going, holy shiz, about the ship I was seeing? There we go. Done. I should find the node first, then drop the... Oh my god, no way. You haven't been here on the show. You must have just arrived. Because like, I've been looking for 5 hours for another node that's 2.9 million coal. And I've been looking for like 5 hours for it. I haven't found it yet. So, and there's no big holes here. Anyway, if it's a ghost node, here's what I would do. I will file a ticket asking for my quantas back. Simple as that, because that would be a bug. It's not a gameplay feature. That would be a bug. And I would get it back. So, yeah. This is my third Meganode I found today. So, I'm not digging deep enough. All right. Well, that could be the case. We'll find out. All right. So, it's very interesting on this. Now, if the permissions are set right, I should be able to. Yep, they are. Okay. So, and we checked this one too. No, we didn't. Okay. Got so excited for that other one. Got to check that one. How's the FPS? I'm gonna reset this one too. I don't know, maybe there's some sort of memory leak. Do I have a quantity of ore that I need before I put down territory unit? Well, it needs to be a mega node. It needs to be worth it. I would call it more of a value thing. Like if I found, you know, tier 3, 4, or 5 that was 500,000, I'd put a territory unit on that in a heartbeat, you know? So tier 2 of 500,000. Not quite. Not when they're pretty common. Alright, that one's going. Did I get both going on that? Yeah, okay. I've not had nearly as much luck on this planet. I haven't found any meganodes here. And I've scanned a bunch too. A lot. Look at all these that I've scanned here. No meganodes out of all that. Glad it's not in the mountain range there.
Welcome to the Dragons.
All right. Yeah, I have an anti-grav ship. And I have an anti-grav platform on Tioma. I can land on Feli, and I have another platform on Jago. So I can haul 8 large containers with it. It does not use DU HUD. It uses a different one. I understand the DU HUD one is quite good. Alright, I gotta take care of a customer here. Sorry, just trying to help the customer out here. Just another minute. All right. Sorry about that. Okay, so this guy needs to head back. And you know what's interesting is, like, I have this tile here now, but well, I guess it doesn't show up because there's no because there's no structure on it. I see. So how are you supposed to know where they're at? Because there's nothing that 18 kilometers away. There's nothing that tells you you have this shit, right? Only the green color of the hex, which means your correct character has to be looking. That could get hairy. You noticed Forgotten to you on another planet the other day? Yeah. So how do you know you have them? Yeah. I'm just wondering if I'm going to get to a point where all my characters have to look at all the planets and look for green squares. They actually should show as a construct. Your territory unit is a construct, right? Maybe? Yeah, well, you have to carry then static cores with you everywhere. Alright, well. And then there's this one, which I do have a construct there. So that makes 5 territory units I've got here now. Whew. Wow. All right, where we are. Yeah, maybe I'll start carrying some small cores. All right, let's get our ship and fly back. I'm getting too hot in here. I wonder if the AC is working or not working again. Let me step away for just a moment. I'm going to check on the AC. Be right back. Actually, I'd turn the AC down more. It's actually cooler today outside. It's only 74. And so the AC is not turning on as much. I'm working on buying this house. We're going to be buying it sometime after January. We're renting right now. And anyway, they're going to sell it to us. And first thing I'll do is put in a AC setup in here that will just manage just this room. So yeah. All right, let's first look here. And okay. Nothing there. I'd be really surprised if I end up with more with another Meganode here. I mean, I've found 3 today. So, I mean, or is it 4? Shit, all of a sudden I don't remember. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it's 4. Oh, we found 1 yesterday, 3 today. Yeah. So, well, that's right. I was gonna restart this client. So let's restart it and see if it works better. Be a good time to do that now. Why am I sliding someplace? Only 74. Yeah, well, normally it's in the 80s here. So yeah, only 74. Quite refreshing. I know most of you hear that and go, "What?" Yeah. All right, let's see if that helped. Yes, I can already see that that looks better. So I haven't found this one node yet. All right. That one's done. This is part of the reason why I'm, finding more, because I have 2 scanner ships going on out here. this may very well slide. We shall see. Well. Yep. All right. By the way, if the ship moves while that's scanning, it aborts the scan. Even if it's in the last minute of the scan, it aborts it. All right. Well, you asked if the container bug got fixed today. I don't know how to answer that. The reason I don't know how to answer that is because it seems that there are some other issues with it now. So, I don't know what to say. That's the way it's been going. This doesn't have any wings on it, by the way. Not really meant to fly. Just get some lift off some things sometimes. This works pretty good. You know, this is designed to haul a kiloton. Alright, so I still haven't found my Meganode in here yet, which feels kind of crazy. Someone mentioned that I wasn't looking far enough down, which could be the case. Have I rescanned the tile? Why would I scan it again? What would be the point of that? I mean, I claimed it right when found the stuff. A second scan will find out if it's a ghost scan. Well, it'd be pretty disappointing if it was a ghost scan. Well, we'll see. My scanner ship's not here, so it's off scanning other tiles. This already does not look like a Meganode.
Hail to the Dragon King, baby.
Nikolai, 4 months as a sub. All right. Thank you very much. Everybody up here in just a second. So, Nikolai, there is 40 gold to everybody here in your honor. Thank you, thank you. No, I still haven't found it. Can you believe it? I still have not found it in here. It's a little bit crazy. Little bit crazy. All right, nothing in this one. Here at all right, maybe I'm gonna stop him here for the day. At 106. Just take him back here. We'll run another scan of this tile here. And I think that's Philly Coal Mine 2, and then what is this stuff? I'm just doing some of these off the top of my head. Alright, head over. Well, we'll see if this comes up with something unexpected on the scan. It's different than before. That'd be pretty frustrating. Got 4 ships out here now. Alright, I'll let that run. See what it says. Tomorrow I can reuse the same stream title. Man, I already did that 2 other days. It's funny. I mean, not really. I mean, like, I wouldn't mind finding it. If that makes sense. I wasn't really planning on mining it on the show, but I did want to at least find it. Little oasis. There's these little oases here, which are kind of cool. It'd be nice to have a place down in the woods down there.
Hail to the Dragon King, baby.
No, don't move. Darn it. Stop. All right. So, Zandahir, thank you for the sub. 2 months. There is 20 gold to everybody here in your honor. Thank you, thank you. Oops. I hit an extra key on that. Bonus for everybody. Oh my. Well, all right. So, let's get this going. Have you seen the little oases here? I'll show it to you. They're kind of cool. Get this scan going. They're a little touch of sanctuary. Apparently somebody mined something big here. Giant chasm here. Funny, it's got grass down there. Huh. In the forest here. And let's see. Oh, is it the environment here? Hear the birds and everything. This is Tioma. Cool little spot, huh? Fly out and put you a winter cabin here. Yep. It's a neat little spot. There's several of these, and there's also really high mountain peaks here. where you at my home base here, I actually have an anti-grav pad. So and it's just sitting on the mountain. All right. Yes, invisible birds. You hear them, but you never see them. Very much so. Okay, now yeah, so I actually built a platform. I didn't just flatten a mountain, but I actually built a platform. And yep, so I have an AGG pad up there at 1100 meters. And then on Felly, you can just land anywhere. Yeah, well, anywhere except for the crater, yeah. True. So today's the last day to get in on the giveaway we have for the game, which is a 3-month code for a subscription code for Dual Universe here. And you can use it to open a new account, or you can use it to extend your current account. And we'll draw that live on the show tomorrow. Exclamation point giveaway. You can get in on that. Well, this also is not the whole node I am looking for. There's 70% on the other scan. Where's the wormholes? Oh, that would be interesting. Delta Quadrant, here we come. Yeah, wormholes in here. We they haven't said exactly how travel will work between solar systems. That will be interesting. Stargates come into play, yeah. It'd be interesting. I don't know how they're going to keep gates from being major points of contention. Like if they open up only one more solar system and everybody has to go through a single gate to pass through, it's just going to be a giant slugfest or shoot fest. Need to be able to get commerce through to make it work right, in my opinion. Gates with safe zone. Yeah, well, you know, they're also pretty determined to not use safe zones everywhere. So they're pretty much going to leave the home system alone here because they started out with it this way, but they've stated that they never really had that intention. It just kind of ended up that way, and that new systems will not have safe zones. Each group build their own jump gates. That's an interesting thought. If you don't want to use the public ones. Alright, here's the last of the scan. This is of the property where I've been looking at. It's still good. 3 million coal. Yeah, 4.2 million total here. I just haven't found it yet. Oh. Yeah, so let's talk just a little bit about how the game has been progressing too fast, because Faw just mentioned that they said that they wanted the game longer and it's already building way too fast, and so I really think that they're going to need to do some sort of check on that. They're going to, the progression is too fast. They're going to have to do some things. They're going to have to do some things that are that might be unpopular, because the long term of the game, it can't keep at this acceleration pace. And what happens is, if you do keep at this acceleration pace, you hit end game or end game style content way too fast, and there needs to not be that. In Eve, which is a good reference on this, to get up to a Titan or whatnot, regardless of buying skill points or injectors or whatever, it's really a couple of years to be able to fly a Titan and have, halfway decent skills. To master them is more. And so there's going to have to be something happen in here, whether it's new stuff that they add and it takes a lot longer, or a refiguring of stuff. Something's going to have to happen. And it's one of those things that may not be popular, but I think it's really proper to do that. So, we'll see. We'll see. I think a lot of what they're doing right now is bug fixing. Definitely lots of bug fixes. Well, PvP definitely needs to happen more. So, yeah, and beta-wise, it's good to open throttle and break items, yes, but when there's a wipe. See, there's not going to be any more wipes. And so, like, if you've been playing Crowfall at all, Crowfall is greatly accelerated in some areas because they're doing these wipes as they test things. And but you wouldn't want that in game, and you certainly don't want a wipe. That's a killer for a lot of people. A lot of people have come in here and are playing because the last wipe is done. That is why I'm here. If the last wipe hadn't been done, I wouldn't be showing you this game yet. I'm pretty sure of that. I might show it to you and go, "Hey, look at this. We're going to play this later." But that would be about it. I would not be committing my time to it like I am now. So, anyway, they did talk about a few things. I don't know what all is in public. So, but there are some things that are going to be coming into play later. So, yeah. All right, let's see here. Was I still scanning on this one? Like, did I? Yeah, all right. Nothing. Pretty much nothing. I found, little quantities of stuff, but I have not found the real ore that I'm looking for. So, all right. So let's see here if we can find this last node, and then so a couple people have told me that I'm not digging low enough. And so I may have to try that. Well, I was just getting a starting point, and look at that. Oh. Alright. Well, how about some aluminum while we're here? Not what I was looking for, but alright. Go 2K deep and then work my way up. Oh my god. I'll find it. I don't typically pass up other ore when I come across it. I mean, it's easy money, if nothing else. So you sell it to the bots or put it on the market at a favorable price, and someone will buy it. Alright, give me just a moment, folks. Now the customer. It's what keeps the show going. The store does, for sure. Alright. Customers all taken care of. Alright, so where are we at here? I actually don't know how far this guy's detector range goes. There we go. It's pretty much the same color for aluminum and coal. Yeah. Say sales are up or down over the last 6 months of COVID. They have some very strange patterns. Some things are up, some things are down. So we've seen a lot of new people who are stuck at home, and then a lot of other people lost their jobs, and so they quit playing. You know, they're focused on other things. They don't have the extra funds. So, you know, I would say that overall it's up, but you know, and like when the stimulus checks went out for the United States, we saw a lot of people buying when that happened, and then, you know, but it's yeah. This doesn't look like Meganode size. Well, I tell you what, I think this is going to be the last node for today, because I'm tired of looking for it, and I think that you guys are all tired of seeing me look for it, and so I'll find it and then I'll show it to y'all. I think that's what we'll end up doing. So we need to get on to some more exciting things other than mining. I mean, the success of today of what are we at? 4. I found 2 coal. One was 2.9, the other one was 1.8, and then I found 2 quartz, both of them over 1 million. I don't remember the exact numbers. I think one of them's over 2. And then I found a bauxite. So that is 5 meganodes in 4 days. First 6 minutes seeing this game, falling asleep. Yeah, so we need to do other stuff. I do mining, but typically not on the show. You know, it's interesting to find a Meganode and stuff. That part's cool, but the actual acquisition of all of the material, not so much fun. And so I thought it would be cool today to find the Meganode live on the show. Instead, I have been looking for it for 7 hours now and still haven't found it. But it's here, because we just did another scan again. But still haven't found it. So yeah, we're nearly 8 hours on the show, so I think we're going to be calling it good for the day. And we're going to do more tomorrow. I promise, no mining tomorrow. If I find the Meganode, I'll show it to y'all, because I know some of you have never seen one before. And they're massive. They're absolutely massive. But tomorrow we will do things more exciting. So, yes. Alright, so today's the last day to get it on the giveaway, which is a 3-month code for the game here. And so we'll be drawing live on the show tomorrow. And we'll... you don't have to be present to win, but you do need to enter to win. So exclamation point giveaway. and get in on that. And then tomorrow should have a good show. So, oh, and we got time change coming up this weekend too. Oh, and tomorrow's Halloween as well. We're not having trick-or-treaters this year. We're gonna turn our lights out. So our kids are not going trick-or-treating. Not this year. Too many problems with COVID. And we're in a real hot spot for it here, so. Yeah. All right. So, there we are. Let's call it good. I will see you all tomorrow. And I look forward to doing the giveaway and seeing you. So, all right. On the way out. Here we go.
No freedom, mislead them, ride with it, we don't need them. Gonna make nobody left to be dead. Overtaking this is my boss brand. Yeah, we get to Nia, there's a virus coming to eat ya. Gonna make nobody left to be dead. Overtaking this is my boss brand. We go higher, we catching fire. Left to be dead, left to be dead. This is my boss brand. We go higher, we catching fire. Left to be dead, left to be dead. This is my boss brand.
Rise it up like an endless crescendo. 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 Rise it up.